Alright. Good evening. To continue. Continuing with Little Fate, I'm kind of thinking... I haven't played with her all that much apparently yet. So, from what I can see... I haven't actually played with her. So, I think there's generally two ways I can play with her. So we have a lot of burnout there. This kind of makes me think I might want to play with the first option. So, the two ways we can play with her. The first is basically this extinguished path. The other two are the barbs and the endless here. So, Little Fate wants to die a lot. We have two drafts in the Lady of the House, Lady of the Reformed, which means the Little Fate here can just basically Little Fate wants to die, and in dying buffs other units. In this case specifically, she provides +5/+5 and burnout 2, which is really good, frankly, for the draft. It is also good if you get enough dregs in one place. But it basically means you want to have a single big floor where you can play, well, I don't have a reform at hand. And that is probably what I need to focus on, getting a reform. Because otherwise my drafts burn out. I kind of want to prevent that. 280 damage there, go ahead and buff here. So he didn't actually get all that much rage because we kind of just burned out and didn't allow him to slay us. Another draft. Yes, I think we just want a really big floor with all of the drafts on it. Now, since all of my starter costs cost 0, I feel like we can just... That sounds amazing, having this guy along. Grace spell to permanently remove consume, cost -1. No, get me holdover. Holdover. And I think it kind of has to be on a primitive mold for now. So we can get Little Fate back every turn. So we can play you. I think that might even be better. So we play a draft here. We play you here, I guess. Yeah, so we can basically go... He applies rage to everything. Which is kind of amazing. If he also applies it to himself. Because that way we get free damage, permanently free damage. Since Little Fate does give him burnout, it is applied to him, is what I mean. Do I play the second draft? I don't think I will. Right, so you die, he dies. Perfect. I don't have enough Ember to do this, unfortunately, so we'll just go ahead. Playing with a lot of rage there. Wicklash, that is a targeted molded. That is kind of what I needed from the get-go. Get me some packed morsels. Now, secondary floors. get you. You get multi-strike. I don't think I want to reroll here. Even Canio, Triboulet, Gros Michel, Sugar Canio. That does give me a little bit of extra money. Just starting off, remove a card, which is gonna be a Spear Steward. Gets me money, a Spear Steward, again gets me money. And then the next few from now on they cost me money, but not really a whole lot. Now, we don't have a Wickless Tycoon, so we will not have nearly as much money as we did last time. We will play again. Do we play on the second floor? We play on the second floor and on the third floor. I don't necessarily want to play the draft yet. Except, I have 3 drafts, so I can actually just play all of them on this floor. But if I play them now, they basically just die. Then again, I can just get them back. Right, get both of them back. That was a mistake, they need to be behind. Or like this. Why did I have 4 did I have a Rebel Mercil? So he dies, applies burnout. Everybody gets +5 and burnout 2. He also gets 11 rage because he just killed the entire floor. Now we can play little fade again. I note that we don't actually get enemy units on the top floor, which is a problem because we need her to get hit. On the other hand, if we can just kill everything before they get to the top floor, I'm not annoyed about it. You apply burnout 1. I'd love to have a subsuming blade, not gonna lie. You get 3 damage shield. And then I can just play you down here. He hits for 49. He hits really hard at this point. And now we have the problem of having these two. Right. You know what? Down here. Get me a little fade. That is a lady. Get me. I will just play a Morsel Jeweler so he can hit him once. And that is enough. Devourer of Death. Apply +4x and burn at 4 to friendly unit. With all of the drafts I have, that is not bad. A Morsel Maker. No, take the Morsel Maid, so we have a 3rd floor. And I think I just get draw. Because I think we have an... We don't really use all that much Ember. I don't need a heal, so take me money. I had hoped for a Morsel Master or a Maker. So you give +12 and +5. This is, by the way, the second path, the spikes. The, gain extra spikes, etc. But for now we're gonna continue with the burnout. If I could get... Can we have that intrinsic? We can have that intrinsic. Perfect. Spell chain. No. -1 Ember per turn. I can play at most 2 draft. but all of the drafts fit there. So we play you here, we play you here, we play you here. Then we can just play this one and this one. We didn't draw any of the draft. We again didn't draw any of the draft. That's not great. Yeah, play him here, play her here. Keep the holdover. Now we can go ahead and get us a little fade back. Also get that guy back. Little fade in. You can go ahead and eat that. You can go ahead and eat that. You can go ahead and eat that. I want to have the draft here before I play that. Trample book would be good. Now I don't need to trample on the drafts because the drafts just have... They already have multi-strike. They're good enough, I feel like. Play the primitive mold, get the steward back. Now the steward can go behind you. Right, a primitive mold you. Draft, draft, little fade. He needs trample or double strike or something like that. Best case scenario, just find a trample book and a morsel master. Get me those draft back. And then you get them a shield. Rubber morsel. Should have done that first, I guess. Okay, now you're gonna go ahead and kill Little Fade. Honestly, now I think about it, get the Lady of the Reformed, and then everybody deals extra damage. I had hoped for a rubble morsel. Guess it's fine. So basically I played the Lady of the Reformed because she does give burnout to the other units behind. And then we can play whatever is the highest damage one. You. You only have burnout 1, but that is enough. You actually don't even get to hit her. We took 19 damage, not ideal. A fatal melting. Important to note, this is for all, however, you apply corruption, so we'll take the rest on removal. Do I want a room? Yeah. I think what I want is actually kind of just a fight club or something like that. Toss the shields to it. Before we do that, let's see what we get here. An Inferno room. Take a boiler room. Friendly units have endless. Do I want that? Now, it could be okay. I'm basically just thinking, basically you can just do that and then have Little Fate be endless. So he applies the thing without having to go into a burnout, but I don't think I necessarily want it. Get that. And the quick. But combine these two. Costs 3, so it's good we have the boiler room. You get multi-strike. Right, we will play you, and then you down here. Then we can play... We can play you, we can do this, play a draft, play this, get the morsels in, start buffing that guy. There is a card that is just free, basically 0 cost, get you apply burnout and heal for like 3, and I'd love to have that here. Shade Splitter for him. Pair of Mold does nothing. You hit for 0 times 2. Good to know. We will play a Giraffe. Molded. The little fade back first. Primitive Mold. The Lady of the Reformed. Making of a morsel here, and then everybody +4. That is good enough, I feel like. These guys having multi-strike with their stupid haste, I do this, and then unfortunately I don't really have anything, so you get damage shield. Right, we will play you here. You here, get the little fade. If I could have the eating does damage, that would be kind of neat. Yeah, just remove all of his... Just remove like his entire purpose of existing. Like these guys hit really hard. Swift on you. Wait, that was a mistake. Now little Fade won't die. Resin Blade on you, because you apply more rage. We actually have 2 more slots there, so go ahead and put the lady in. And then the other lady, actually it's the Lady of the House that is the damage one. Oh, he got some reanimation back, but it's fine. We also got like 6 Ember from that. Remove all burnout debuff effects from a unit. I don't want that. Crushing Demise. I don't want that. Apply Stealth 2 to friendly units. I also kind of don't want that. Though it could be useful. Crucible Extension, I'll take that. I want holdover on a lot of things, also I need a heal. Now we can toss a Shade Splitter and a Primitive Mold. Holdover I want on the resin removal. And then we also need to make it cheaper. -1 on Permafrost. On the Prismal Dust. Double stack on the same Prismal Dust. +2 to Hello on Revenge. Hello applies +70 to Strix on Siphon. Okay. The problem will not act... Okay, so I took the Crucible extension because I was like, if we get enough space here, we can just have everything on that floor. But it appears we can already nearly have everything on that floor. Right, we'll play you. And a Giraffe. The Lady of the Reformed down here. And then a Rubber Morsel there. We can mold it, the Giraffe back. You hit twice. So we'll just put a morsel in front. Yeah, remove me all debuffs, and then you can be played down here again. I was thinking... Okay, we can play a draft. You get quick. Molded, the little fade. Shade Splitter. Primitive Mold, get the Morsel Excavator back. And we can just do the resin removal basically every turn. Okay, packed morsels me. Health, damage, this thing. Rubble morsel, we can mold it, the little fade. Where's actually my last draft? Right, so we now get the little fade back and the Enforcer. Boiler Room, incredible. Everybody gets... Well, I have to play you, kind of. Then everybody gets the buff. Not having trample on the single hit unit ain't ideal. Oh, there's my draft. Perfect. Now what we can do is engulfed in smoke here. So they don't actually get attacked. And I want to make sure that I play Little Fate always after having done that. Just do it here. Get him back. Resin removal. Yeah, primitive mold does nothing. Final wave. Now the final wave I'm not really that afraid of. You really need trample, dude. I will play the Lady of the Reformed here just to hit this guy. And you get 14 damage shields. Also, we have 6 units on that floor. Do we... No, I don't want to stealth because I want them to... I want Little Fate to die. But I would like the stealth on holdover. Trigger unit's extinguish ability without killing it. Yes. I don't think I'll run out of Ember. I think I have enough space. I'll take more draw. To the left again. Have a heal. Have a room. Hold over. Oh, you're a consume spell, right. On the engulfed in smoke. +1 in intrinsic. Okay, we cannot remove the consume, unfortunately. We can make you cheaper. And then +20, +5, and burner 2 to friendly units. This is an extinguish trigger, so the intent on death is actually just there to trigger that. How much space do I have? Paraffin Enforcer, Lady, 1, 2, 3 Draft, and Little Fate. So no space for the Lady of the Reformed, still, unfortunately. You give silence. That ain't great. Unfortunately, there's not really a whole lot I can do to stop it. Because we basically just punch you. Okay, making of a morsel up here. And then I think I'll do the frozen here. So Little Fate dies, does not apply the burnout. Get Little Fate back. Get this guy back. I think I may just do this. Yeah. At this point I think that might be necessary, and then you can get damage shield. The stupid silence units. Engine upgrade up here. Reform Little Fate back in. Intent on death him. I had a draft in hand, I should use that first. Also, I need to make sure I don't do stupid casts on floors where I don't need to cast. Wonderful. That's the last draft, then we can primitive mold. Unfortunately not Little Fate. So while he dies, he did get to hit first. That's the Enforcer. That's Little Fate. Perfect. Use this. Enforcer here. You here. Give him the Resin Blade. And then everybody gets plus... Well, first off, we will remove all your buffs. And then... You... No Paraffin Enforcer. That is quite unfortunate. You have this asshole there. I overlooked that. The problem is they will kill my... Holy shit, you deal so much damage. How much... Right, I see I might just be too slow. You three go there. You go here. You go here. Resin blade there. Resin removal. Stealth. He does not... The morsel mate does not deal enough damage. Resin removal. Fuck all of that. Molded the Paraffin Enforcer in. If we stealth, you die. And I think it's smarter to just hit him. Oh, you have that nonsense going on, right. Well, in that case, you can't get the lady in. In that case, just dodge him. Good amount of damage. We do survive. Already just like that. Actually, we need to play a draft, huh? Or Little Fate. Also, you hit 14 times 4? Really? It did not help you. Subsuming Blade. That is something I have looked for. We will still need holdover. This clan just loves holdover, I feel like. Permanently remove consume on this. Holdover? No. -1 on permafrost on the second prismal dust. Spell cost -1 on the subsuming blade. This actually cost that actually did cost 2 in the first game. 500 tomb unit dice. We don't really do tomb units. Gorge triggers an additional time. Friendly unit dies. We do a buy extra. Do I want to copy anything? Get me a second wax and spike. And then we will toss, so yeah, the crucible extension is not necessary. The problem is if the tactic of putting it in and then leaving it or overriding it doesn't really work. Because I have to replay Little Fate over and over again. Wait, we're already at Seraph? Did I overlook something? We will not beat the Titans like this. There is no shot we beat the Titans with this. Not the slightest of shots. Because I don't have enough health. You're just gonna be engulfed in smoke. Then we do this. You get the resin blade. So you can... I have the draft. I'm an idiot. Once again. How much space do we have here? So we have... Little Fate, draft, oh, we actually have enough space, huh? I think the Lady of the House is better in front. Merged equipment still goes on you. Shade Splitter goes up here. I'm not concerned about... We will get an engine upgrade down here. We will resin removal here. Engulfed in smoke. Get Little Fate back. And then you just get 12 damage shield. Resin removal up here. Stealth. Molded, fade back. Kill this guy. Wax and spike. Should have done the Rubble Morsel first, I guess. The problem is I don't have heals, so if they take the corruption damage, they have the damage forever. Intent on death him. Which I just learned also applies that to himself. We are not fast enough with the Morsel Maid, is also something I learned now. Thankfully, it is kind of not really required. We need either a morsel... Yeah, this guy really just wants to eat all of the morsels. So we need a morsel master or a morsel... maker. And we have neither. Have a heal. I do like this little fate path, especially if you have like 15 draft in your deck. Or ways to get more draft. And we will also kill both the minion, not the minion, entropy and savagery really quick. But our pyre will not survive the minion for that long. I cannot play in the pyre room. So we will lose to the Titans, I am certain of it. Having the Paraffin Enforcer though definitely helps with this build. Fight the Titans, go ahead and lose. I also cannot give my pyre damage shield, I'm pretty sure. Also, originally, because I said yesterday I don't know if I can stream today because of the board game meeting. Well, we settled on tomorrow, and then someone had to cancel. Which, I'm not gonna lie, really sad. I was looking forward to it. But if it's not possible, it's not possible. Let me see something. No. Right, so we cannot play a draft. We will intent on death you. Play all of my holdover stuff. You get to eat a whole bunch, and then you also get some smoke. Why not? I cannot apply the shield to him either. And then Savagery also deals the damage. So that is definitely just a loss. You get the Resin Blade. Unfortunately, not enough to play the lady. And only one more hit from the minion. That is not going to work. I needed to have been full health here. So we will play the draft. We will engulf and smoke. Get Little Fate back. Have a health. And then we're gonna die. I also can't apply damage shield. Fuck. I said it did work mostly. I think I want a different Gorge unit. And also the Subsuming Blade a lot earlier. Right, again. Morsel Master, Tuned Explosives. Huh. Friendly units gain Rage 3 whenever they lose a stack of Burnout. I'll take the Spikes guy. Sure, draw less. I don't really have any Burnout yet. Morsel Master and the Steward. Little Fade. So how this Little Fade works basically is just he dies and then comes back stronger. No, not really. He doesn't really come back stronger until like way later. But he can in fact come back stronger. Okay, the healers are annoying. Do this. Then we play you here. You here. So now, he hits him, dies, and then you hit the healer. Already not that great a start. Shade Splitter for the Rebel Morsel there. Now Little Fate also not that great for... I'm thinking, do I? I think I might just want some different pyre. I don't think Bugworm's growth is great here. Because of most of my stuff is just really cheap. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart with a different ban on this run. Okay. New run. Different. Pyre. What? Copy cards? When a pyre takes damage, gain money. Restore front field, select gain 3. Apply frozen to a non-blight and non-scourge. Gain 4. Deployable upgrade is 50% cheaper. I think I'll take this. The Dominion Pyre. Crucible Collector and the Entombed Explosives. Draft 4 times. Reform a unit and apply plus 10. Deal damage to front enemy unit equal to 10 times the number of friendly unit deaths this battle. All of this is just really expensive. I think I'll take the Memento Mori. Cave in, Gem Trove, Cannibalize. Lady of the Reformed. A Morsel Master. Draw in equipment. I don't have an equipment yet, but that can come. Quick Endless, Extinguish plus 15 and plus 1. So we will play you still down here, we will play you up here, followed by 2 Morsel Masters. This trigger unfortunately is not permanent, it is just on... You are quick, so you attack first anyway. So we will play you, cannibalize him, and you get some damage, some health. Okay, so unfortunately don't double, they only double once. If I can get Fade some multi-strike, that would be great. I also need to keep in mind, you can kill 1. Yeah. Like, if I, oh, I need a trample, I think, is actually the choice here. Also, I need ways to get morsels. Right, now we will play Fade in the back. Because he do be hitting kind of hard right now. This path, if I recall correctly, mostly just gives him more and more stats. You still want him to die. Damage you'd want to apply. Yeah, add me some morsels. I don't think I need any more Umbra. Apply Rage 3 to friendly burnout units. That goes in. Permanently remove Consume. No. Is there any spell I want to upgrade? Yeah, make the Grovel cheaper. Also an Ember pattern, that's fine. Also weather report, it's been hot again. We are currently at 34 degrees apparently. Right, I cannot fit all of my units unfortunately. We will play you. Little fade down here. Lady of the Reformed. Actually no, I think we want to grovel every time it's available. Which means I actually have to grovel every time it's available. Right, grovel. You are the Lifesteal Gorger. So you get some damage shield. Play this guy there. Actually, giving this guy damage shield doesn't really work all that well. Cannibalize. Morsel Miners. I think the correct choice is always the Morsel Miner there. Now this guy, I think best case is just multi-strike. Tons of multi-strike. Little Fade. With a tank. Morsel Excavate up here. Little Fade behind. Paraffin Enforcer. More damage shield. And also morsels. And then this just kills him. I think what I want first, I don't think I need all that much card draw. I don't need Moldeds. I don't need Drafts, so I think I will take one. I will take an Umbra Assault. I don't think I want to go to the right, we go left. I don't need a unit is the thing. Copy a card, anything I want to copy. No. Merchant of Arms, Inferno Room. This is at the start of combat, it is, I believe. Yeah, that is even before the quick, so I don't want it. I'll take an engine upgrade. And a resin blades. Also an Echo Vault. You apply Corruption 2 on death to the unit that killed. So what we can do is play Little Fate with the Resin Blades. Play you and the 2 Morsel Masters. You gain 3, so you are up to... If this was a Morsel Maid, we could go so hard. Unfortunately, it is not. We will play an Echo Vault here, kill something, give you a Magma Morsel. Give you a Magma Morsel. So the good thing is we get the Resin Blade back. I need to make sure I don't play any other equipment. I don't get any other equipment, because I want to only have this Resin Blade to ensure it's always on 0 cost. And I can always play it with Little Fade. Really? Okay, so he dies. That ain't great. I didn't draw morsels is the problem. So I kind of just have to rely on Little Fate, huh? You go up here. You're gonna be my morsel replacement. You actually just die to the burnout, so you die every turn. Get this in. Play Little Fate and the Resin Blade. Toss this. And the Ember, and then you get the Magma Morsel. And now we can just play Little Fate every turn. Also deal 100 damage. The Trample book, I feel like, is kind of the next big step. If I do Umbra Assault and then give you damage shields, I think that is more than if I give you the Resin Blade. To keep the Resin Blade, we will do... it does nothing. In case the Resin Blade helps there. Little Fate, Resin Blade, kill him. Wonderful. Wax and Spike, consume at a draft, remove or burn on debuff effects from a unit. Harvest +5 and +5. Do I just play the big Shadow Siege? Go fuck you. I don't have the space for it. You know what? Fuck it. Get me space. Make space for it. I will take... I have enough health, so I don't need a heal. I will take money. Now, you get +30 and +2. I do like that he gets health. Like, the +2 health will make the difference. Pyreborn, Lazarus League, or a Stygian Guard draft pick. I think of those, I'd rather have the Lazarus League. Double-edged arms gives multi-strike. Or apply X reanimate. I think I'll take the double-edged arms, because that is something I can give to my lifesteal guy. Friendly units with lifesteal, I'm gonna reroll that. Damage shield 2 to first friendly unit summoned each turn. Since Little Fate does simply die thanks to the Resin Blade, that is kind of okay. -1 Ember per turn, that should not make a difference. We will nonetheless play you first. Mercil Master, Little Fate with the Resin Blades. Kill one. Now, if I do this, you do actually lose the Resin Blade debuff, basically. But the Resin Blade does retain its burnout. You stand in the way. And you can also blow up. I would like a shade lamp. I need to play the double-edged arms. No way around that. So either the Paraffin Enforcer or the draft is not getting played. I think the Paraffin Enforcer is better. Play another lady. Lot of Fate, Resin Blades. I just realized I just do straight up not have enough to play the Shadow Siege. Not even space-wise, just also Ember-wise. Kill one of you? Nah, don't have Ember anyway. You hit for 300, this way you hit for more. You get... I think damage is more relevant. We do have space for Fade. Do this. Give you damage shield. And then damage up here. And he actually just dies because Fade is kind of... hits really hard. A Votivary. You know what? Yeah, take it. He will most likely just die every turn. To the left. Upgrade. Can I? Reduce to 1 dualism. Dualism, apply burner 2 to friendly units, or I definitely do not want Ember Drain 6, but we can apply this here for more lifesteal. Okay, the unit with plus 20, that goes on one of the Morsel Masters. And then damage shield 3 goes on the other Morsel Master. What is this one? That's the corruption one again, huh? Fuck. Toss. I would like to keep the cannibalizer. Yeah, toss the Shadow Siege again. Was not really considering that. Also, this was just a test. It is useless in the greater fight against Seraph. And then we will copy. I don't think we copy anything. Get rid of a calcified not duplicate. No, I think we don't copy anything. Reduce to 1. Actually, if I do this... I don't want to do that. If I do this, I have 7 space on the floor, meaning I can have this guy and 4 morsels. The problem is, the difference between 4 morsels and 3 morsels is kind of negligible. Fade. Resin Blades. Actually, we play the Crucible Collector first for the damage shield. Crucible Collector. Then Fade, Resin Blades, Morsel Master 1, Morsel Master 2, and a Lady of the Reformed. Then we can go ahead, play the Grovel. I think health is more important for you. We can also kill one of you for some other. The Titan skin there is a bit annoying. Do I just deal 20 damage somewhere? Sure, why not? This played a Votivary as well. Actually, they hit him, so I want to play the Votivary in front. Little Fate dies anyway. I want neither Little Fate nor the Votivary on not dying. Morsel Minor. Alright, get both of them back. Little Fate, the Votivary, Resin Blades. Also play the double-edged thing. And we can deal 50 damage there. Well, for now we will do this. Play the draft behind. Play a tomb here. We're gonna have to get a heal after this one, I think. Right, so first of all, double-edged arms. Then we will play again Fade, the Votivary, Resin Blades. Play these two, kill the Votivary. To play Magma Morsel. Now I think about it, you actually kind of only want damage, because you have defense from your lifesteal anyway. I'm still looking for the trample book. $110 damage, huh? That ain't bad. Do that here. Do a Memento Mori. Play a Jeweler. And then a Magma Morsel there. Resin Blades, perfect. Get rid of that. And yeah, that's fine. Votivary. Share in the celebration. Resin removal. Umbra stone. Yeah, take the heal. Can we have holdover? Yeah. I want two things. Holdover. And I want to remove... I want remove corrupt and permafrost on the... remove consume and permafrost on the trample one. Copy... Do I want to copy anything? Not really. Second Votivary would be kind of funny. But I think it's fine. Hello and Slay. Sticks on encamped. In this case, we I think actually have to do it like this. So Hello does Strix doesn't get the Slay trigger. Kill him. Definitely the Morsel Miner, that's just the best choice. I don't think I want to play you. Anyway, always do this. Because of this Seraph again. You actually die. Resin Blades. Have the Votivary in front. Can finally play him. Remove that rage. So he will deal 3 damage. That's fine. Where's this guy? No. Do I care about the +5 on Slay? Not really. Fade with the blades. Double-edged bearer and you, and then the Paraffin Enforcer goes here. You'll die. kill you. So we can just play, I think, Magma. On Umbra 1, on Umbra 2. Now, double-edged arms on you. Engine upgrade, Little Fate, Resin Blades, Votivary, Echo Vault. I can take that 1 damage. Why do both of them have Titan's Gun? You just have Titan's Gun 15, huh? Oh, play the Votivary. 130 damage there. You kill him in 1 hot hit anyway, so we'll just do this here. Nah, use it there. We trampled again. We do be trampling twice. Little Fade. Like, he does a good amount of damage there. I'm not gonna complain about that. I do need to sacrifice something for Merciless. Alright, let's get into Relentless. Alright, so we will start with you. Kill this guy. Play Little Fade. The Votivary. You will die anyway, and I think rather quickly. You hit him, yeah, you die in the first turn, so we will just give you this. Resin removal does nothing, but here it does. And then we will give you a bit more health. No, you need just more lifesteal and more damage. Okay, again. You all die, that's fine. I think what I want to do, however, is sacrifice him for a minor. He actually just killed all of them in 1 hit. I'll take it. And they die. Now we can actually play Little Fate behind. You in front. Toss this. Actually, toss the big one. Toss the excavated ember. Or calcified ember. Little Fate here. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything else. Great. Took a lot of damage there, not gonna lie. Intent on death. Getting that on Little Fade could be good. I need the heal. So let us see what item we get. Glutton's Maw, Exil's item. Take the glass cannon. Combine 2 equipment cards into 1. Glass cannon and resin blades. And then we will also take a boiler room. Units is set to 30 and cannot be changed. Magic power plus 15. Yeah, we will take this. Because that is actually kind of just a buff. Plus 60 and plus 3. Again, the plus 3 I don't think will ever come into play. I would still love a holdover. Wait, don't I have a subsuming blade? No, I don't. Was that in a previous rune? Possible. You get reanimate too. Okay, we need the trample book, but as soon as we get the trample book, that shouldn't be a problem. So you go here. Merge equipment on you. He is quick, so the enemies will not get to hit him, but he will hit them even harder. This, you... Lady Explosive. Not enough Ember. In that case, I don't want to play the Explosive, I want to resin removal. Yeah. Always play the resin removal, so it is on hand. Oh shit, I can just remove... Right, I'm an idiot. I can just remove their immortality, can't I? Their reanimate. I think I play you up here to kill them. We need some morsels. The lifesteal one. Could have played this a lot smarter from the get-go if I just played the... Yeah, let me undo that, let me redo that. Remove their reanimates. Also, this was a mistake. Should have gotten something else. Get a Paraffin Enforcer instead. Now, we will definitely resin removal here. Lady Entombed Explosive, Cannibalize. We get one additional morsel, which is like okay, I guess. Resin removal, trample here. The problem is, even if I apply trample to Little Fate, it will be gone the second he dies the first time. Should have taken some Ember, yeah. I do need to get me morsels for the boy. That not good. There's the boiler room, finally. Yeah, merge it again. Play the boiler room up here for an exchange. I have to play Little Fate up here. Otherwise I just die. I die anyway because, yeah. Fuck. Should have restarted there. Well, let's try it again. Fragile applied. Resin Blade plus the Fragile is actually kind of funny because you are expecting Fate to die. Molded, making a Morsel Crucible Collector. With Molded we can actually go into... Oh, Subsuming Blades. Engine upgrades. Get the Lady of the Reformed. Get... I have a Crucible Collector. I could get more, or I could get a Shadow Eater. Actually, 2 of them. I will probably have to purge some of those units. I just realized that I have these starter cards cost -1, despite I took that despite not having a single starter card. Do I go with the burn? How many burnout units do I have? Only the 2 ladies, right? I think I'll go with the quick endless again. Is there a weapon that gives trample? I don't know. Have the 2 ladies there. Have you here. Start off with the subsuming blades just immediately. These are piercing, so they're really good against these guys. However, fuck you and your entire family. I'd love to get some Morsel Masters. As well as the making of a morsel on holdover. I'd also like to get a resin blade again. That would frankly be kind of very good. Play Little Fate. Kill Little Fate. Kill you. Making of a morsel. Giving the Lady of the Reformed +1. Making of a morsel here. Kill it. Get it back. Reform the morsel, so you can eat it again. Apply sub 2 to friendly units. Yeah, that gives me a... That gives me a reform target. Go to the left, get a Morsel Master, perfect. Dualism. Lifesteal 2 per... No, get stealth 4. I'd love to apply Endless to it. -1 Ember. However, I don't actually need to do that. You go here, you go here, you go here. The ladies, I don't think I want to keep. We can play you up here, kill you. Excavators. I'd love to have the engine upgrades on deployable actually, because they're free anyway. Why do you 2 die? Oh, because these guys have stealth. Right. That was not good. Subsuming blade here, you die. Subsuming blade here, a little fade. Go, you go here. I already need a heal, which ain't grand. This, subsuming blade there. Little fade, making of a morsel. Subsuming blade, perfect. Unfortunately, I don't have an Overgorger. I couldn't make him quick anyway. The Overgorger is kind of funny because you deal so much damage, but again, it does have neither... it has neither Trample nor Multi-Strike or any kind of thing that allows him to hit multiple enemies. Get me deployable immediately on the engine upgrade. Get me a Bloodthirsty Blade. Void Armament, no. I would have loved to get a Resin Blade without Savage Skin. You know what? Yes. Fuck. Actually, you know, that is probably a really good upgrade for him. Now I need Trample. You push units to the back and you apply... You have plus 150 health. Right, so we will first of all get you out. Engine upgrade. This guy. You, and then a Lady of the Reformed, yeah. Making of a morsel me. Up here. I don't want this guy to be in the back. I would like him to take damage though, which is not going to happen. Bloodthirsty Blade. Get the Bloodthirsty Blade just on the... I'm just an idiot. Get the Bloodthirsty Blade on the guy that will survive for a while. Lady of the Reformed here. I'm an even bigger idiot. Right, so we do this here, Lady of the Reformed, you get the blade, then we play the Molten Encasement, and then we play the Making of a Morsel behind. That way, we get stealth. I just realized that the stealth don't really work that well with the morsels, does it now? Yeah, done. I don't really have any big units I want to stealth away. $20 damage. I still want that guy on... Yeah, the Shadow Eaters kind of have to go. I still want to give Trample to my boy up there. We can now play you here. So you can hit him, you hit him. I'd also kind of want an intent on death. 20 damage. I do want to kill a lot, so let us get rid of you. Shadow Eaters. Oh, yeah, the Shadow Eater there is taking up space I need for... I don't even know what for. Right, so we do this, play you, play this, Making of a Morsel for the miner up here. And then we don't have space anyway. Play him here. Kill him. And Umbra Morsel. Shade Lamp could help immensely. Play him. Lifesteal Morsel. Vengeful Shard. 5 damage. Cannot give him Burnout. Give me the Trample book. Ooh, Resin Blades. Morsel Maker. Yeah, give me a Morsel Maker. Give me space. Space. To the left. Allied Forge, you get better. Wrath. Immediately attack. Benevolence. Restore friendly healers. Or Courage. Restore full health again. I'm equal to amount heal. No, Wrath. Attack immediately. You need to hit more. Punch more. Punch harder. Non-banner units have deployable. What non-banner units do I have? None. All of my units have deployable. Okay. Then give me this. The reroll won't help. Not enough money for that. Now the whetstone to get me a cart. Which one do we actually have? This is the rage one, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Do this here. Here. Shadow Eater there with a Morsel Maker. And then you with a Morsel Master. You get this again. Engine upgrade there. And Umbra Assault. Some morsels. Okay, so I think the entire idea of holdover kind of just died. Minor and the damage one. I think we actually have enough Ember to just play the Resin Blade without that thing. You attack him, so you can kill him. He unfortunately still does not have trample, but all of the small stuff kind of just gets eaten by the Shadow Eater. $91. Oh, because you have reanimate. Wait, you hit him? Oh, because you have Titan Skin 10, you don't deal enough damage. That's unfortunate. So now that Little Fate does enough damage to actually just get rid of. Always play the Subsuming Blades. To get rid of the reanimate. And now he deals enough damage to actually just straight up kill them. What did die? A Morsel Jeweler. Just play him here. Now we can play Fate up here with the Resin Blades, making of a Morsel. And now we play Little Fate again. Give him the Resin Blades, Purifying Cleanse, and then give us a Morsel Punch. Get the Slay Trigger. Avodavari. I'll take that. The Stealth is not useful. Skip. I think we have a relatively good setup. The Shadow Eater gets rid of most of the small stuff. Another Bloodthirsty Blade. Then combine the Bloodthirsty Blade with the Resin Blades. Memorial for the melted, friendly units of endless to be drawn in the deployment phase. The second engine upgrade. I don't think I need an Echo Vault. Take an Exile Diadem. Do I want to copy anything? Get me a second Packed Morsels. I'd love to get me the... And I still have quite a few battles. I'd love to get me these subsuming blades on holdover, or at least one of them. Right, play you. Engine upgrade. I have so many units that I don't even draw the second deployable. That is a problem. And I think I have to get rid of the Ladies of the Reformed. Subsuming blade. Calcified Ember. Just apply burnout. I want to see. Subsuming blade. Deals not enough damage. Just straight up not quite enough damage. Morsel Miner. You eat twice and you deal 20 damage each. So you deal 20 damage. Reanimate is out. Yeah, that's good. I kind of want the Resin Blade also on deployable. Yeah, all of these die, so we will play Little Fate and the Votivary. Make me a morsel. Attack. Where's me Resin Blade? I think I need to take draw. I feel like I have enough Ember. Especially with this stuff. So what I need is additional draw. This guy and this guy. Oh yeah, they also attack, so even better. Votivary. Little Fate with the merged equipment. Bloodthirsty Blade up here. And then I think the Umbra Assault is more important than getting this guy to be smaller. Wait, didn't I give you dualism? Didn't I give you dualism? No, I gave this guy dualism. He has... Oh yeah, the Wrath and the Rage. Which I feel like is kind of even better. Always the Morsel Miner. And then some damage. Play the Votivary, kill the Votivary. Play the Little Fate, give him the Resin Blade. Little Fate, merged equipment. Play a Votivary, kill a Votivary. Play a Morsel, hit him. Slap him around. Perfect. I don't want another Subsuming Blade. The Mortal Entrapment I don't think I want. Crucible Extension, Ember Forge, even more Ember. I don't think that's needed. Go to the right. I'm pretty sure that we beat the shit out of Kale. When you play spells... Do I have any expensive spells? I don't think so. I don't. Right, reroll. Apply endless to first friendly unit? No. And the friendly units can... All of those are useless. At least for my current build. So, apply... Get rid of the Lady of the Reformed. Get rid of the other Lady of the Reformed. Get rid of the second Shadow Eater. Honestly, this could be useful. Get rid of the Purifying Cleanse. What does the event offer? Heavy Okay, do we have any spell that wants to triple stack? No. However, I'm just gonna take that. I still want holdover. Plus 12 and lifesteal. It's fine. After Kale, I definitely have to heal. Engine upgrade, little faint. Shadow Eater with the Morsel Maker, and then the Morsel Master with the Crucible Collector. Give him this, give him this. Also slap Kale. Fuck that guy. I think I also want to get rid of the Molded. Play you. Wait, this gives permafrost? Interesting. I can? No, I don't want to do that because then the Morses get eaten again. So just get rid of it. I think I'm just gonna leave this lying around for a while. Have a Votivary tank? He still dies, because you have 30 times 2. In that case, we will have to have the Votivary tank, and we also have to play the Umbra Assault. Right, so we still do this, we do this, we do this. Subsuming Blade does not enough. So we have to kill something. You get morsels to play in front to tank. They do get the free harvest triggers. Okay, the harvest trigger I don't think is the problem here. I might actually need even more Ember. So I think I'll take Ember next. Also, none of us could deal damage to that guy, huh? What? How much Titan skin did you have? What the hell? Also, the Bloodthirsty Blade 10 attack gain was the biggest and bestest I've apparently ever done. We have a Morsel Maker. Memorial for the Melted, the Fatal Melting. Take that. Definitely the Amber Cache. Wickless Baron. And Crucible Collectors? Give me Morsel Masters instead and hope to find other units. Apply plus 10. Quick Endless, yep. With this one, the Little Fate stacks even faster. We will play you, we will play you, we will play you. Morsel Maker up here. Just blow them up. Right, Little Fate again. Amber Cache. You're going to die. And then we kill 3 of them. Get that out. Okay, we can a Fatal Melting for 21. Go ahead and do that. And then you can just eat up. Having a Morsel Maker and a Morsel Master and then some Gorge unit on the same floor, kind of okay. Right, so I was thinking that having Little Fate there with the Harvest could be very strong. Descend applied haste 1. You know what? Yeah, take it. I don't need more morsels, I need something to eat them. So we go to the left. A Crucible Collector. So the Crucible Warden is the more defensive choice, the Crucible Collector is the more offensive choice. I kind of always play with the Collector, huh? Let's go with the Warden then. Upgrade with Quick, no. What I want is multi-strikes. Dualism on this guy. Now if we can get a multi-strike, that would be even better. Definitely you, definitely these two, and then we'll play you up here. Morsel Master. They also all have haste, which ain't great, so you're just going down one. I kind of just want more space on that floor, I guess. Here. Play this. To blow up the front unit, then get a Magma Morsel to attack. Offload the other morsels. Get him a Morsel Master so he can eat some. So they can get eaten. Little Fade. I think Fatal Melting. I just realized how to use Fire's Greed. That one Making of a Morsel. Do I take a Making of a Morsel? I do have 2 Morsel Masters, so I think I can maybe make a second floor with some other Gorge unit, which is gonna be the Allied Construct. Dualism on it. I don't want to reroll her. Triboulet. You know what? Fuck it. I have never taken Gros Michel. I will take it just to have taken it once. You gain rage 4 on Siphon. So we will play the Baron, and Little Fate. And then we will play the Crucible Warden and a Morsel Master. Then we will play the Morsel Maker. And an Ember Cache. Pack the morsels, so he can eat. You, and the Ember Cache. Dualism is really... Dualism kind of fixes the problem this guy had in the first game of... Well, there Gros Michel goes. Fatal Melting doesn't really help. Packed Morsels. Yeah, you die, but that's fine. Calcified Ember. Oh, I just thought of something. The Memorial for the Melted could be a really good room down here, so I can just replay the Barons every time. Every time they die. Yeah, play the Fatal Melting, play Flicker. However, play Flicker in the back. No, Flicker, Fade. Different champion. Daze him. Umbra Stone for Trample, that sounds great. I don't need any of you, though the Shadow Siege again would be kind of funny. Get me Ember per turn. Be responsible. You find yourself once again... That is new! It's Jimbo the Joker. Deck of cards is gone and says Joker used to use single card. Seems like he lost the other one. Here's this one's in the house. Non-champion friendly units gain 3 times base damage at the end of combat on all floors, 1% chance. This is only non-champion, which I don't think I have that many high damage units. Get me to the right. Have the heal. Upgrade Fade. Bloodthirsty Blade. Get me an engine upgrade? No, I don't think I need an engine upgrade. Get me the Bloodthirsty Blade. Get me Holdover on the Making of a Morsel. That was stupid. I don't have the money for that. You get Consume. I should have just taken... I wanted the intrinsic at -1, but I should have just taken the -1. Less cards each turn. It's also the asshole. So these guys just have... Actually, this guy has 60 damage from that. This guy has 15, 30. That's honestly kind of okay. Play the Morsel Maker later. You get the Bloodthirsty Blade. Consume, consume. Definitely want the Memorial for the Melted here. You get Trample. Morsel, Morsel. I think I'll always take the Morsel Miner. Get Fade in. Get the Morsel Maker here. And then a Miner there. You have quite a lot of corruption on you, don't you? Just another reason for the Memorial of the Melt. They actually, if I recall correctly, retain their harvest damage if you do the Memorial of the for the Melted on them. They nearly already won. Fuck it, little Fade, kill him. Actually, don't do that. I want the extra damage on the blade. Kill him. Slay. Reforming unit apply +10. No. Another Ember Cache I don't think I'll need. I think I go to the right. I don't need anything on the left. 2 units get 30 and burn out 1. 3 different kinds of cards in a turn. Like, the only 3 cards I have are... The only way that is possible is any spell, which I have a lot of. Which, in turn, also give me morsels most of the time, which I have a lot of. And then the third would be a Blight. I'll take it. Like, the 2 units is not gonna happen. Plus 15 and plus 50. No. Get me plus 20 on the Morsel Master. Titan Eye Endless on a Wickless Baron. Toss. I think the 2 cards I'm gonna toss are the Entombed Explosives. They're really not coming into play. Anything else I want to toss? No. Penitent Prayer Stone is spawned on each floor. I think we should be able to kill those quickly enough. Now I need to make sure that the Endless Baron is in front. You go here. You go here. Morsel Master on each floor. They have 100 health, so they will not survive all that long. Making Pact. Play the Miner. Excavator. This does nothing. Yeah, he kills himself on the spikes and then he dies to the enemies. However, we can just play him again. Get the Morsel Maker up here. That ain't great. What do different then? Definitely want to play you and you. You have life steal, so if you survive, you'll be at 4, meaning we do Dripfall, Hem, and then Morsel Maker. You get damage shield from these, so we'll do that. Actually, yeah. Not ideal, but probably the best case scenario. Fade. Okay, you survived, that's good. Get the Miner in, give him trample. I think I want to get a little bit of... Well, we'll definitely just do a Fatal Melting here, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Just you go down one. I think I might want to change the floors for these. Switch those around. Also, I have too many morsels and not enough space. If I can find a space prism, that would be grand. And he dies. A space prism or a... Like, I can play up to 3 different morsels there. The first 2 will be doubled. And the last one won't be doubled, but that's fine. If I just find Do I care about the subsuming blade at this point? I do want a bit of targeted damage. We will take a feast. Oh, can we get that on holdover and copy? Duplicate it? I don't think I have enough money for this shop. Burnout multi-strike. Memorial for the melted, yeah. God, duplicate. The Umbra stone. You give plus 50 and spike 6 to enemies. How many units do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you go up here, you go here. This is the more defensive boy. So him being first, so he can deal a little bit of damage without immediately dying, is good. And then he can actually stack up. Let us go ahead and Ember Cash. You get the trample. You eat. Deal 5 damage here. Memorial of the Melted. You just die, huh? That is not ideal. Restart me that. The spikes 12 are not ideal for that guy now. Yeah, try playing like this again. Now we can do this. Play the Morsel Maker. Give you damage shields. Just fucking toss it. He can actually kill this guy, but he would die to it. What we can do, however... Does that work? So you attack, immediately die to him. Then you attack for 45, immediately just die. Because of the spikes. You have 90 health remaining, which means you have to punch him twice anyway. And you get hit for, what? 3, 6, 9... 22 is 30... 31. You don't die to the... Yeah, you don't die to the spikes. No, you have 3, so you take none, 3. 25 and then 12 from the spikes. Yeah, that is the problem. Can I give you a different morsel? Because the damage shields don't really help. This. Packed morsels. The Umbra morsel. That gives you... This gives you, what? 12, so up to 37. and 2 damage shield, which blocks 6 damage. This gives you... This is the exact same, isn't it? This gets you up to... Not 37, but 43. But then you still... I think I have to just do this completely different. Like such. Baron 1, Baron 2, you go here, you go here. Artificial Pyre Stone would be kind of funky. Then we can give you the damage shield. We can give you health. Actually, we need to play the Morsel Maker first. So play the Morsel Maker, play the Blight, play the Packed Morsels, get another Blight, wonderful. You eat those, you eat that. And one of you can just eat this. Fatal Melting. And now we can play you again here. You here, you eat. And you are actually kind of better off down here. You take too much damage. How much damage do you take? You take... You know what? We'll just have Fate here. And the Baron here, he can tank all of that. And then we kill one of you. Memory of all the Melted goes here. You don't actually die. You? Do you already have Trample? You already have Trample, so Trample goes on you. We will Making of a Morsel. Ember Cache. I don't think I want to do the Packed Morsels right now. How the fuck do you not die? What is this? Holy shit, he still just does not die. What the hell? And we get them here. We can... yeah, just kill one of these so we can make more of them. I think you might need some upgrades. Right, this floor now dies. There's not really a whole lot I can do about it. I don't think I want to play him. Wickless Baron there. Just have him tank for him, I guess. This way he gets at least some. I think this guy at this point might be good enough, however. You get a daze. Kill all of them, perfect. Can we get a Subsuming Blade? No, but we can eat them. And then play new ones. Great. Get Fade out again. Kill one of you? Yeah. Subsuming Blade I think is worth that. Getting the stacks in. I'm not sure if the Memorial was worth it. Well, we'll just get Fade in. Remove or burn out debuff effects from a unit, but only one. You are the Rage one. Get me the Blazing Bolts. And then some capacity. I do have... I'm surprised this thing is still there. Go to the right. I don't really need the heal, but I want the upgrade there. If I had this one instead of the burnout on the second one, I would have taken it, but I think it's too late for that now. Toss. I don't actually need to toss all that much. I think I'll toss the Consume Fatal Melting and the Ripfall. I don't think is that useful. Just keep the deck small. Fucking everything is endless. We can actually make you big. I have 7 capacity, that's 3, 4. 2 morsels is 6, that means I can still double that. Multi-strike 1 goes on you. Reduce capacity to 1 on one of the Wickless Barons, doesn't really help. We will put plus 20 health on you. I have to heal, why not? Enemy units appear on each floor. It's the 12 ones, I'm pretty sure. We will play Little Fate, the Wickless Baron, and the Wickless Baron. We will play the Crucible Warden and a Morsel Master. We will play the Allied Construct and the Morsel Master. It is the 12 ones. You know what? Memorial. Fade. Get this guy back in. My making of a morsel here to tank some of the hits. I would prefer to eat them, but I can't really risk losing that guy. Bit of a sneeze there. Right. Get you back in. Blazing Bolts. Resonant Ruin. Packed Morsels. Have an Umbra. A Morsel Jeweler. Morsel Miners here. Actually, the Umbra Morsels do tank a hit. I can play both. Why do I care? You again. Play the Morsel Miner. You do survive here now. Play the Miner. Play an Umbra Morsel up here. Little Fate. Would like to get my Morsel Maker. The problem is honestly just that they push so much annoying... so many annoying debuffs into my deck that even the extra draw doesn't really help. Well, we will play you. We will play you. Both of these, the making of a morsel. Why do I have so many Morsel Miners in my deck? What the hell? Okay. You get extra whenever we cast a spell. Also, I have not drawn either the Subsuming Blade or the Melted. The Memory of the Melted again since I've gotten them. How does this work? Oh, you would have died to the corruption. That's how. That was surprising, actually. I feel like I needed more morsel gain. Try that again. Drafts and the Lady of the House. That means it is... well, I'll take a Subsuming Blade. Take a Grovel. Wickless Tycoon. Shadow Eater. No, take the 2 Morsel Makers, hope we get Gorge units. Remove buffs. Extinguish, apply +5/+5 and burnout. I don't have anything to get units back. So I need Endless. ASAP. Or something to gain back. To gain back stuff, basically. Well, we will... Subsuming Blade, one of you. Play a draft. I shall shard out. Subsuming Blade, one of you. Toss this. Play that there. Play a draft. Yeah, not having anything to get the units back kind of makes that useless. Well, play the Tycoon, kill something. We will definitely just have all of the money we need. Not really concerned about that. Being at 230 already, definitely take that. Well, we will kill you. Replay it. This deals 8, which ain't enough. Okay, so I think we just hit you. We will have a Grovel. Oh, I'm out of Umbra. Well. 260 gold. That is acceptable. Actually, 385. I don't want either of you. Actually, Wicklash could be okay, but I think I'd rather keep the deck very small. Umbra Assault is the better option. However, because it gives you 2 uncommon morsels, which can also give life and damage shield. The problem is, I already have 2 Subsuming Blades, which I want to use to kill people. Getting more that to use to kill people doesn't really make sense. Shadow Eater, sure. Double stack, intrinsic and -1. Hold over, hold over, hold over, hold over, hold over. Perfect. Your spell to cost -1 on one of the grovels. Not sure I need the second Subsuming Blade, so I may remove it. Best case scenario here would be a Memorial for the Melted. Just straight up. And then we can immediately just start doing this. this... yeah... Do I want to play the second Tycoon instead? Nah. The plan is basically, by the way, just to get unending amounts of damage on the subsuming blade. When it comes to that, do I need... do this. Kill you. Damage shield here. Lifesteal? Yeah, I can't play it. Fuck. Well, play that there then. And most of his power is does them kill, grovel. Play one of them. Most of his power does come from the... I just realized he got the 50% chance of removing his spikes in the first one. Draft or pull, apply... nah. I already have too much stuff that is about killing enemies, slay triggers specifically. Go to the left, hope for a memorial of the fallen. Fuck. I think I'll keep the second subsuming blade just as an extra. Copy a card. You know what? Sure. Remove the non-upgraded one. You deal plus 5 damage to the pyre, that's fine. You, Tycoon Lady. Subsuming Blade 1, Subsuming Blade 2, costs nothing. Draft. I think I prefer the Morsel Master over the Morsel Maker. I definitely do. It's not even that much of a contest. You're gonna die anyway. I think this floor is kind of just lost. I will definitely play you, and then you, which does actually kill. Perfect. Vengeful Shard out. Play this, play a grovel. Two of you. Now there is still a way to save that. Do I just kill one of my... You know what? Yeah, kill one of my own units. Would have burnt out this turn anyway, doesn't matter. What matters is that we kill. Actually, undo that, I can get like 10 gold out of that. Making, I don't have space. Kill you does nothing because I needed to kill on the top floor because the Shadow Reader is too fat. Otherwise, just the same procedure. Yeah, just kill the morsels, grovel. Lifesteal is better, and then put another grovel on. You deal more damage. I don't think he takes all that much damage here. $200 damage, then he has 100 remaining. Meaning I have to hit 4 times, he hits 4, 18. That means he wins, so... Restart up. Now there is a way to make Little Fate still work. And it is... Actually not even that complicated. Sure, just deal some damage, or no damage there, it's also fine. And that is to get the endless thing. Right, get the Morsel Maker there. Well, get the Wickless Tycoon there first. Kill. If I can't kill, I think I'll just throw the damage at the boss. Now you'll burn out soon. Can you kill? You can kill. You can kill. We'll get you a grovel. Graph here. 2 morsels. Now the Shadow Eater can be actually quite a nice tank. You die. How? You take 6, 4, so I need... Actually, this is fine, we just kill him. Kill here. Grovel again. Morsels. Yeah, the Morsel Master is just better. 1 here. Kill them. Minor. That is already a lot less health than he had last time. Good. Okay. Resin Blades, Umbra Stone. Do I need Trample? Shh, take it. Morsel Master. Or the Alloyed Construct. What? Do we have an Umbra banner? Do we have any more banners? We don't have any more banners. Wait, did we only have a single banner in this one? We only had a single banner in this one. Well, that fucking blows. In this case, I think it has to be the Construct. Heaven's Light for capacity. That way I can play additional morsels on the floors where the Morsel Master is. Quick Endless. So now we can do this every turn. Yes, plus 3 stacks. Reroll. Purge and money. And an event. Entropic Stone upgrade. Upgrade cost, spell to cost -4. Do I care about that? No, not really. Like, I don't think there's a single spell that I know where the triple stack would be useful, where the -4 is not even better. Right, we play you. We play Alloyed Construct, Shadow Eater, Lady. 1, 2. I don't actually need you to attack, you just need to die, so we do... How many draft do I have? 2, right? Yeah. In which case we'll play the Tycoon first, because we can fit both of them. Grovel here. Play them up there. He is more important because he needs the fuel. Morsel Maker goes there. Did I just kill you? I think I just kill you. This actually gives you so much damage because of how you stack. You and the draft, then we kill just 2 of you. I would like my second Morsel Maker. There he is. We also draw so few cards. I think getting more cards is gonna be the next step. Because currently, 2 of the cards I draw, 2 of them are... I don't think I'll play him. I think I'll get rid of the Tycoon. If I just do this, you already die. Great. I think I'll get rid of 1 Tycoon. But I need more card draw. Because the currently friendly units have endless, apply stealth 2. Damage to enemy member units equal to 3 times the number of friend. I don't think I want either of you. Amber Cash. Purge you. Now, how do I get more card draw? Via an artifact, most likely. Fate's First Blade. Our units will have... dualism on you for the fuel. Create a unit with Titanite. I think that goes on you. No. Goes on you as well. +1, +15, +50. I would like to duplicate the Trample Book. I can duplicate the Trample Book. -1 Ember per turn. I think that's fine. The question is, do I need this? And I think the answer is no. Okay, not the Tycoon. The Tycoon is lost in order. Artificial Pyrestone would be good. We will play the Tycoon, kill 2 of you. And then we'll play a Morsel Maker here so you can start gorging in case anything ever makes it to you. Actually, just kill him. Kill here, kill here. Vengeful, little fade in, grovel here. Get some health. Little fade again, kill him, well, at least once. Actually, kill him again. Okay, currently it's looking rather good, because they also get a lot of rage. From the blade. I think we just killed them here. Actually, if we just kill them, I don't need to waste my blades on them, and I can kill some of my own units just to buff them more. That is smarter. You give +4. No, burnout 5 to friendly unit. That's a lot. Right. Kill this guy and then kill this guy. Wonderful. Resin removal. Which one are you? Curse of Entropy, yeah. More Ember? Do I have space for that anywhere? Not really. But for an engine upgrade we should. Now we remove a mine collapse. To the right, have a heal. This is Strix and Hallow. Morsel enter with shield, lifesteal. Sure. This is possible if we draw the blights. Savage Skin. Is that worth it? I don't think anything of us gets attacked enough that either of those were important, and this one's kind of not relevant. +5 on Slay and +50 on Incan. Well, Slay is gonna happen probably quite a lot. Lady of the house, you. Incantus also probably gonna happen quite a lot. Engine upgrade here. Then we will just Subsuming Blade twice. Play you here. Play you here. Get the Ember Caches. You also have the death triggers, don't you? You give Titan Skin and you give Multi-Strike. Right. We will just kill you. We will just kill you. Little Faden. Vengeful Shard out. Okay, Grovel here. 2 of you. And 1 more of you. And then 1 here. And we can actually just kind of resin removal there. Resin removal I'll probably need on holdover as well. We'll play you here. We can play you up there, and then we can just Subsuming Blade 2 enemies. Umbra Stone goes on you. Jeweler and the Miner. And then I think I'll take draw, yes. Little Fate, Subsuming Blade, kill them. Yeah, there's a draft. Making. And now we're at the stage where we get too many morsels. Draft again, and then you. Okay, Strix is actually already quite low. Hallow's also not looking too hot. 86 and 95. Well, play that. If I play any morsel, it's gonna be a morsel miner. Card draw would be okay to get. But I think I'll actually kind of just take... Okay, you give Helen multi-strike, doesn't really help. He will die, same as you. He's already dealing a good amount of damage. Apparently there's a thunderstorm warning. That is something I'd like to hear. Right, what do we have? Another Umbra stone. I don't think I need that. Trigger feeding on a friendly monster unit 2x times. Nah. I don't think I need... And honestly, I don't think I need more draw. I want to play more morsels. Purge a card. Is there anything I want to purge? Not really. So we'll just leave it at that. What do you mean that's not optional? Okay, take the other Mind Collapse. So that is just, you have to do it. In that case, you can actually kind of just circumvent that by... What do I want? I don't need a heal. I don't need a room. Little fade. I think the burnout is better here. Because it's on all units. Upgrade a spell to gain holdover on the resin removal. Give it intrinsic and -1? No. Only -1. Do I want to remove consume on anything? Honestly, remove a consume on you. Purge. Nothing. Okay. We are at nigh full health. We can actually just resin removal her spikes away, which is kind of funny. You. Then again, you. And I have -1 Ember. Well, that means I can play the Tycoon. Right. We can deal you. I'll play the Ember Cache, I'll just kill him. Get him back immediately, I did not think of that. Right, play Little Fate. We don't need that much space here. Kill the sweepers. Play you. He actually survives with 10 health, huh? Well, we have the Subsuming Blades for that. You and a draft. Subsuming Blade 1 here, Subsuming Blade 2 there. All the morsels here. He actually gets through, which I do not appreciate. But we have 95 health, I think it's fine. Do you have trample? Who has trample? Nobody has trample. You get trample. Kill 1. Kill 2. More morsels. You hit for 236. Are you insane? I'd really like to get our artificial Pyre Stone, not gonna lie. I'm kind of disappointed in the damage my construct is putting out. Play you again. Play the Blight, that's a making. So we will play Little Fate. We deal 122 damage there. We already kill her. However, I'm just gonna go full BM. So I can stack my subsuming blade a bit harder. She hits so hard. It's insane. It's incredible. Right, I will take a remnant host. And an ember forge. Or another engine upgrade. Get me an engine upgrade. Now we will remove an engine upgrade. I just need to take cards so I can get rid of them. What do I want? Do I want to duplicate? I don't want to purge. I kind of want the heal. Hope for an artificial pyre stone. Let's get extra upgrade slot. Sure, why not? Artificial pyre stone, perfect. Gorge triggers an additional time. Ephemeral copy of the first spell cast each turn. Do this. Do we need to upgrade anything? Upgrade the draft with a little bit of health. Multi-strike 1 on you. And hope that it goes on to the drafts. Reduce capacity to 1, sure, why not? Have some damage shield as well. Remove a card, not necessary. Also not really anything I can do here. Get me... another Ember Cache. It's a Curse of Entropy to your deck. I do have the resin removal on holdover and cheaper. Now he enchants with Sap 10. I don't think I can get rid of that. But I can get rid of most other things. Okay, play the draft. Let me actually see. If I do this, it does get rid of it. Okay, that is good to know. In case it becomes relevant later. We will play the Vengeful Shard. Resin here. Just kill this guy. Play the other draft. Subsuming Blade. Have the Ember Cache. Yeah, have the Ember Cache, play the engine upgrade, give you morsels. The Subsuming Blade actually just straight up kills this guy, and I love it. Ephemeral Copy always goes on Seraph because it can't stack. Remnant, I have all units, yep. I just realized there's this stupid fucking silencer. So, that guy actually dies second. Ephemeral Copy still always goes on. Second copy always... Ephemeral Copy always goes on Seraph, I think. Mo Rage. Right, we will play you. The Vengeful Shot, the Grovel. Kill him. Should have maybe done that first. Kill him. Grovel on you again. The expensive one. For it is ephemeral. And then you can just like eat Seraph to death or something. Oh yeah, Gorge triggers double. That's why he dealt so much damage. You heal 10. Right, kill him. Kill something. Ephemeral Copy on the big boy. Ember Cache. Making of a morsel for a miner and an excavator as well, and then one of you goes here. Like, I draw 5 cards. 3 of those are always little fade into 2 subsuming blades. Subsuming blade 1 goes on the silence boy. Subsuming blade 2 goes on you. Ephemeral copy goes on Seraph himself. You died. That ain't grand for me. Fuck. If I... Wait, how much... You'd kill him and then... Yeah, no, you just die. Restart. I also just realized something that I could have done better. Little Fate, Late of the House, the Wickless Tycoon, sad as it is, not as important. Like, not by a long shot. Engine upgrade, toss you, play the Ember Cache, the Giraffe and the Giraffe, kill you, 2 morsels. Right, play the Remnant Host, Little Fade. Kill this guy. Kill this... Fuck. Kill this guy. Kill the Remnant Host. Because that gives me morsels, which are a lot more important. Not morsels. Draft. Unfortunately, they did not retain the multi-strike. We will kill you. We will kill you. Little Fade. Grovel on you. And now what we can do is actually just play morsels down here to give you lifesteal. Because he dies, we can give you lifesteal and nothing else because the floor is full. Basically just give her lifesteal whenever we can. Or damage shield, because since here, Little Fate will die. Basically guaranteed. That was a mistake, undo that. We don't have Incant on the floor, so I don't have to play on there. Fade. And then we first kill this asshole. To get us some morsels. Then we kill you, I guess. Get us another morsel, a morsel miner that goes here. He has 52 fuel. That ain't bad. Yeah, whenever I get the correct morsel, I'm just gonna... You already have trample. We will kill you. Play Little Fate. Fuck. We will kill you. We will kill you. We will give you trample, even though you're not really doing anything yet. That is at least some additional health, and we don't really need the morsels anywhere else at this point. Can we get the resin removal? Motherfucker, how many curses did you throw into my deck? Well, there's a morsel maker. Play the Blight, play Fade. Kill him. Resin removal. Finally. Minus 22 sap. Fucking hell. Honestly, kill the guy that deals damage, yeah. Subsuming Blade, Ephemeral, Gazan, Seraph. I have not yet taken any pyre damage this fight, which is kind of grand. We are at the final wave. We will play you. We will resin removal because fuck your sub. That was a mistake. We will not do that. I don't want an ephemeral copy of that, is what I'm trying to say. We will instead kill you. Kill you. Kill, I think, one of the 12 damage ones. Then we play Flick Fade, and then we do the resin removal. And then we actually apparently win. Because that last draft there actually got health. Okay, hitting him for like 143 every turn, multiple times. Wonderful. 2 of the drafts survived. Purge a card from your deck. Do I need the resin removal? I actually don't need the second trample, I don't think. Titan Essence, go fight the Titans. We are at 95. And this is also, I think, one of the ones where we will just not run out of units anywhere. Savagery will loop once, maybe twice. He will never deal enough damage to get rid of all my units. Especially on the first one. Allied Construct, you, and then the Shadow Eater. Hope we get the Maker fast. We will engine upgrade here. Remnant Host. Kill it. Play a draft. Play the Morsel Maker. Play the Ember Cache. And then just actually fucking hit the minion. Grovel on you. Trample on you. That was a mistake again. Fucking start with the subsuming blades. We'll play you. You do resolve, right? Yes. You at a Curse of Entropy. Well, we will kill you. We will kill you. The ephemeral copy always on the minion. Grovel. Play the Vengeful Shard. Get the Trample. Jeweler, Excavator, so you get some lifesteal. You and you. Did not get the Pyrelight. I feel like this time we don't really need the Pyrelight. Then we will play you. We will play a Subsuming Blade. Kill the Sweepers, always. This, you get a Grovel. More Lifesteal Morsel. Pyrelight. Subsuming Blade here. You get Lifesteal. You take 21. 21 from that. Then... Okay, I need to look at the floors more. Because I can actually, I think, save both of those. By playing Little Fate. Grovel. Oh yeah, I still need to kill those, but we can't do that. Then we grovel up here. You get lifesteal. You get stats. You get the other morsels that we still have over. Then we kill definitely the sweeper. And then we kill definitely the sweeper. Then we have a lifesteal morsel for down here. Ember Cache. Pyrelight. Damage shield. That corruption is annoying. And I will need to get rid of it. So now we play Little Fate. a giraffe. We can't really kill anything with the subsuming blades this turn, so we'll just do 2 Pyolites. Then we will get rid of your corruption first, and then we hit the minion. Fade. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Actually, kill one of these guys. Curse of Entropy, Subsuming Blade, Curse of Entropy. Get rid of your corruption because you have the most on that right now. Pyrolite. Give you damage shield, give you damage shield. I think the minion actually survives the longest this time, which is rare. Play you. Kill 1. Kill 2. Resin removal on this floor this time. Pyrolite. Making of a morsel. Get that here. Stat morsels preferred to... the multi-striker. Right, little fade again. Pyrolite doesn't really matter anymore because they are kind of already dead. Which means I should not play it first. I might actually want to play the resin removal this time first because that means we can get 2 every turn. We can cleanse 2 floors every turn, but I think that's as this Titan's done. This took me a lot longer than some of the other attempts, which is actually kind of surprising, not gonna lie. Right, oh, they actually just straight up die. Okay. I did not expect to win this turn. Wonderful. Why is this so much easier than Monster Train 1? What the hell? Shadow Eater, oh yeah. That was the only one. Right. Now, as to what next. What do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1 to 16, reroll on 17 to 20. It's a 19, reroll that. It's a 9. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The Hellhorn. Now I have a feeling that if you get enough morsels, this guy specifically could be kind of busted, because he does get multi-strike 4 just straight up, and if you give him trample he will be an absolute damage machine. Especially with a Pyre of Savagery. The other floors I'd have to see. We have a Rail Beater, we have Packed Morsels and a Vent. Cooldown 6, attack immediately, or gain armor 10 on Slay, gain rage 4 on Revenge. Neither is the multi-strike one I wanted, but the culling, I actually have not played this guy since they added the culling. This ability, which should tell you something how long I haven't played this guy. So let's try it with that. He will hit so hard. Problem is, he will hit so hard exactly once. Unless we can get him trampled or something. Right, we will have you up here, we will have you here, we will have you here, we will have you here. Just all of the morsels, I guess. Problem is, he is exceedingly squishy. So I think focus should be on the Umbra morsels to get him some health. In which case the Slay armor 10 would have maybe been better. He will absolutely slap around the boss. If he does survive the first few hits. Especially if I can get him more lifesteal. Does not look like it. Cooldown 6 on that ability feels really weird. I wonder how low it goes. Don't take either of those. Like none of them. Take me. I think the Umbra no, take the Making of a Morsel. I do need stats on the boy. So he's gonna be. Get me a Morsel Master? No. Shadow Eater done, Shadow Eater done. Remove consume, not really needed. Can we get a holdover? Yes. On the Making of a Morsel. Would love the intrinsic, but I think just making it cheaper is also fine. Enemy units appear on each floor. These enemy units can easily kill the guy. Which I really want trample on him. Well, we'll just culling you to here. This. The Morsel Miners will be the best choice for him. If he actually survives like the first hit. Restart me that. I think we need to do that differently. Shadow Eater here. You again there. You here. The problem, of course, is that he has to be in front to get the morsels. Kill this guy. Making of a morsel here, so all of these die, and then we just vent. Same thing, use the calling. Actually, if we use the culling, we literally cannot use the culling on the boss, which that is kind of weird. We will do it like this, so he actually gets a slay trigger. And then we basically have like already set up 2 floors. We have one floor that gets rid of all the small stuff, and then one floor that gets rid of all the big stuff. Unless they have fucking haste. Well, he does get rid of them. Also, I have 5 ember for some reason. Lifesteal, damage shield goes on you then. Kill this guy, and then we just vent. Right, kill him. Making. Morsel, both of them go here. Would love a Morsel Maker on him, because for him the stats really do not matter. He kind of just wants to eat shit. He also already wins. Somehow. Apparently just being a fat fuck does help. In the Battle of Fat Fucks, the skinny guy with shields does not win. Umbra Assault, Space Prism, Umbra Assault. That gives me 2 calcified embers, which ain't ideal. Get me a room. Crucible Extension, Overgrowth Carapace. Sweep. Boiler room. Boiler room, boiler room. We will never run out of Ember. That actually kind of already completely fixes our Ember issue. Fragile and Multi-Strike 1. Endless. Tome of Horrors. Get me the Endless. Because the only issue our boy, the champion, has is that he's squishy. We can kind of fix that by just letting him die. And then get him back. And then letting him die again. Perfect. Immediately just slap him. Actually, holy shit, that's even better. He just gets the... I should probably not give him the armor if I do that. But the cooldown resets. The cooldown on his ability resets whenever you get him back with Endless. That is kind of nasty. I'd still would like to have like a holdover. And not a holdover, a trample on him. Get rid of some of the small guys. 0 damage. Now I do kinda like that. I feel like... the multi-striker would still be the better option. If I can, I will get the multi-strike. Get me the Mercil, play it here to kill the small stuff. Kill you, because fuck that. Do we actually have the ability back for boss? If we survive, yes. Making of a Mercil. You hit for 11 twice. However, that is irrelevant. If we just vent. He hits for 162. So what we'll do is just put a Steward in front. He also gains the Slayer Crown. Permanent +3 on Slay, and he gets permanent, yeah, from the Savagery. I will take a Furnace Tap. Ember Drain 3 again. I don't think so. I don't have the space. Get me a Branded Warrior. Get me... Do I want capacity on each floor? I think I want to draw first. Yeah, to the left. Forgotten Boons. What do we get here? Pick any card. Chico. Mute 3 on bosses. Yes. Absolutely. No question. Relics. Yeah. Draw me. I would like to have more, but we can't. Culling, Slay gain over 10, Revenge gain Rage 4. That does kind of fix... How much do you decrease? You decrease by half. Okay. I do think I want the Slay trigger though. Well, they're both Slay triggers. We will not get the multi-strike. I hope to get the trample book. We do have a furnace tap. But Revenge Gain Rage is also damage increase. You here, you here, you here. Making of a morsel, Shade Splitter. Yeah, you go here, you go here. Toss the Vengeful Shard, attack, kill you. Now we don't actually need the Endless Book anymore. Packed morsels, making, furnace top. We will give you the miners. And the rubble morsel, I think. If I see that correctly, I assume that this guy will have like 1 turn cooldown on the attack at the end. That is my assumption. I can't afford anything except the making. Why do you still have so much Ember Drain? Oh, it gives Ember Drain 4, doesn't it? Yeah. Do this, do this. You die. Can I fix that somehow? Not really. You take 6 there, 9 and then 16. If I play the morsels in front, you still take 9 and 16, so yeah, I cannot fix that for you, unfortunately. Now, one important thing to note about this thing giving you an attack trigger. Sure, why not? Giving an attack trigger. Basically, this thing is not a you deal damage like the cleaving is. This is an attack. That means he does multi-strike with it. Which, of course, is rather neat. Now you are no longer muted, but we can just play the stuff up there. And then we can just slap you. No. You can unfortunately only have two paths. Advanced supply armor 12. That is not bad actually. Kindle, I will always take an Amber Cache. I don't see why I would not take that. Go here, get an Umbra unit. I had hoped for a morsel maker. I do not care for either of you. Duplicate the furnace tap. Deployment, boiler room. 50 damage to enemy units at the start. Do I want that? Not really, actually, now that I think about it. I'll just keep it around. We'll see. Titan Skin 4, that should be fine. We will switch it around a bit. We will have the boiler room down here with the Shadow Eater. You go up there, and then the Branded Warrior for now goes there. Morsels, morsels, and Umbra morsel. Rubble morsel. And Umbra morsel. You get the pauldrons. So we have a boiler room. Unfortunately, well, we will furnace tap you, and then we will just vent here. Have a shield stood in front, we can't afford that. We do not have the space for it. If I could get a morsel maker on his side, that would be grand. Because that way, this one will always have morsels to eat. Right, we will pack morsels. Give you a bunch of morsels. We can making of a miner here. I think the Amber Cache. Get another Umbra morsel. Snap them. And now we get a bunch of Ember again. Which is kind of relevant. You do this. You get a morsel. You get more morsels. You get morsels. Ember. Just do this, I guess. I think we just win that. Right. Making of a morsel. I don't care for that one that much. He kind of already hits pre... How much damage do you have baseline? 228? And now we can just slap him. The Titan skin did nothing. Inflame, consume, no. Amber Cache, I don't need a second Amber Cache. Right, go to the left. Do this, Merchant of Magic, holdover. Do I want a holdover or anything? Yeah, give me a holdover on the Umbra Assault. Intrinsic. Duplicate, a Furnace Tap. We will play you, the Boiler Room, you, and then the Branded Warrior. Kill the Haster. Play 2 morsels. Do I immediately just give him the Furnace Tap? Well, we have a Rubble morsel as well. Let me actually just check how much... I need to be careful with that. Like, undo. Let me check how much Ember we get. Same direction, so we kill you. Play, actually... 1, 2... Play the Rubble morsel here, together with the Miner. We only need 1 down there. And we can play 1 more there. Furnace Tap you. Right, now we can Umbra Assault again. Shade Splitter. 1 of these. 45 pauldrons there. Give you this. Give you that. Give you that. Alright, now we can Umbra Assault here. Amber Cache. You here. You here. Furnace Tap again. Also beat the shit out of her. Right, that's a problem. We will pack morsels. We will probably have to put a 1 or 2 in front. Pack a Miner behind, 1 in front. You will hail to fall, which is good. Miner here. How much do you actually deal? You attack twice, so I need to play the Miner in front as well. Right, so pack morsels, making of a morsel. I need to put 2 units. Actually, maybe. Yeah, so I need to play both in front. And then kill both of these. And we can play, we need to play both in front. And I think like this. Right, Umbra Assault here. Morsels. We will give you Endless. After that, we do not really care about you dying down there. You are hit 3 times, and that I cannot prevent. However, we can place some not that useful morsels here. Oh, that's on resolve. That's on loop. That's fine. Because he just comes back. We still get the Ember because 3 units died. So we can play you. Umbra Assault you. My Morsel. Get that there, get that here, and that there. And just like do nothing, I guess. Okay, so Strix is nearly dead already. How much damage do you take? 16 times 2, 8, 3. Yeah, you die again. I don't think we can help you there. We can do the calcified ember. We can live to fight. Yeah. Right, we just do like this, so we get more ember. How do you survive? Oh, because all of the damage is required for him. However, 30... No, wait, we can make it so you survive. Can we? We have to block both hits, though, which... Not sure how useful that is. Well, we will echo ember. Actually, we can just do this, can't we? Wait, why did I draw that guy now? If I rail beater, you take 30, so 32 and this, then you take 38, that's fine. Then we give you lifesteal, we give you morsel, we give you Umbra. I think I want more space. Final wave. You kind of just beat the shit out of those. Yeah, you die. Nothing I can do. Sorry about that. Here, lifesteal, shade splitter for a rubber morsel. Sure, 5 damage there. Play those 2. Like, kind of based on the decks I build, I feel like draw is never the correct choice. Which is a bit sad. Honestly, give you the revenge trigger. And now we will just call you. Can we actually... Do we have another furnace tap? We don't, unfortunately. Fucking Inferno room. Hit them. 2, 3. Wretch. Consume, apply armor 30. Or trigger feeding. I think I'll take that. Get me capacity, yes. Get the consume away. Okay, go over here. Quick steel dagger. I feel like that is a good choice. Calling to... Yes. Have that on 3 cooldown. Holdover. Do I want to hold over on anything? I don't think so. I actually mostly want to remove. Get me this on you. Upgrade 1 Actually, upgrade the Ember Cache to cost nothing. Right, remove cards. Remove the Calcified Ember. Remove the... Actually, I might be able to just remove that manually. Remove some torches. Though they, with the boiler room, they kind of pay for themselves, but... Remove a Shade Splitter. Good. Now... Penultimate fight. I'm still at 66 health on my pyre. Enemy units appear on each floor. That should be fine. It's the 12 ones, I'm pretty sure. You will be here with the boiler room. You will be up here, and then we will have a rail beater there. It is the 12 ones. We give you a Swift Steel Dagger. We will use the Culling. Shade Splitter. Kill. We cannot kill this asshole. Grant. We will be able to... No. How much damage do you deal in total? 60. That is a bit much. How many do I have to block? 3 that we can do. Give him armor. That way we only need to block 2, I think. That way we don't actually need to block any because you're quick and you get armor. Give him that, making of a morsel. How many do we need to block here? You hit for 36, so we need to block 1. And then we can do this, so you all die. Do that. Inferno room here. Toss this. Actually, and Umbra assault me. This guy. I had hoped for a other one. I am disappointed that I have not found the trample book, not gonna lie. But hopefully we'll just not need it. That's a good chunk of miners. 1 jeweler here is enough. And then you can actually just like... Nah, we don't torch. Actually, we torch him. For rage. He is silenced. Well, play the Ember Cache. Can't kill him. Making of a morsel for a morsel miner. Do I and Umbra assault the morsel miner to get other morsels? Yes, I think more morsels is better. Okay. He has Ember Drain 6, by the way. So even the boiler room does not help. How much damage do you take? 12, 36, and 9 is 45. So we have to block a chunk of it. That is good enough. I don't need to do the culling if you don't die. Him being quick actually kind of also makes sure that he doesn't have to use the damage shield, which is, again, kind of funky. The Umbra Assault is too weak. I can see that now. Rubble Morsel, that's at least a good victim. Play the Miner. Play a Magma Morsel down here. Doesn't really help, but whatever. Furnace Tap him again. March of shields him. Morsel, Spear Steward just to toss him. Like these big units, kind of irrelevant. You're muted, yes. Which means your resolve trigger doesn't trigger. So you do not get multi-strike. You do not go over goal. Right, do this. Basically do the same thing again. We got one morsel into two morsels who give the exact same stats. Now all of his friends will die. These give less stats, but I feel like the damage shield and life steal is better. And now we just nearly immediately kill the guy. Here, eat him. If we can one-shot him before the battle even starts, I think. He is not full health, I think. No, he has taken what a little bit of damage. So we will do this. Making of a morsel. Get the miner in. Shroud spike it. Amazing stuff. Can we get Rage Room? You do be striking a whole lot. Chomp. No, I don't think so. I would have loved the trample book. I need the heal, like non-disputable. Get me. Actually, what do we have here? We can combine the quick steel dagger with the pauldrons. Before we do that, though, spells cost -1. No, yeah, combine those. Goods and equipment or room to be drawn in the deployment phase. How much ember do I have in the deployment phase? 4. I need 1, 2, 3. So I can play one additional thing that costs 1. Which is gonna be the Rage Room, right? Unless... Do we get an artificial Pyre Stone? Yes. In that case, we can actually play the Rage Room. Not the Rage Room, the Fire Room, the Inferno Room. Which means we don't need that much trample. Fuck it. More Furnace Top. Meta Weakness 2. Okay, that could be a problem. Let us see if it is. Boiler Room, Shadow Eater, Inferno Room, Hornbreaker Prince. Just have something in front to tank a hit. We will do this. We will do this. Rage Room, morsels, damage shield, absolutely. You just die, which is unfortunate, but we can kill you. So then we do the Morsel Excavator. We survive. However, he kills all of the morsels I would play there. So we do you. Give you some armor. You do survive that way, but again, he kills all the morsels, which is the problem here. Yeah, you can actually kind of just slap him. Get these morsels out. Wait. Completely wrong. Excavated Ember, merged equipment. Rage Room. Okay, we can physically not play the Umbra Assault. However, we can. At the Furnace Tap, I mean. If we do this, we can Furnace Tap. Then we can slap him. And then we just stuff this area with morsels. So we get, what is that, 4 Ember. Those asshole... Are you the silencer? No, you're not the silencer. In that case, we can actually do something here. Umbra morsel. Yeah, eat it 8 times. Morsel and morsel. Just offload these units, I don't want them. And then just deal some damage. You die, that ain't grand. Kill something. You take 90 from this guy, so I have to block both hits. A morsel and a steward. Actually, wait. If I just played a morsel, was that already enough? Right, Umbra Assault down here. That also gives me Umbra Morsel. It was actually... Why is that enough? Oh, you have a damage shield, that's why. Morsel Miner behind. Shade Splitter. For a Rubble Morsel down there. That unfortunately again fucking dies because of the fucking sweeper. Can we stop it with the fucking sweepers? Holy shit. We're just gonna eat up here then, I guess. I feel like I'm not gonna get the other furnace taps in. You do actually survive, that's kinda neat. These assholes, dude. Well, we'll just give you this. Snap twice. Making and the Shade Splitter. I think I'd rather have the Rubble Morsel, not gonna lie. Play a Branded Warrior behind. I don't think he will make a difference. We will not beat the Titans with this. The fucking silence assholes. Holy shit. Making... Play this guy. Honestly, just kill the Branded Warrior. Fuck it. Are you serious? Stupid... Because of the Titan skin, you survived that, huh? Yeah, we're not gonna beat the Titans with this. We're not even gonna beat Seraph with this. I feel like the Furnace Tap was a bit of a crutch in lieu of not having Trample or the multi-strike. A Morsel Master is definitely definitely good to see. Rage adds additional, only rares. Get that immediately. Armor 10, multi-strike 1, yes. I think I still need the Trample. However, we can play you and then you. Just get... If I can get a Making of a Morsel, that would be amazing. Otherwise, we'll just get Rubble Morsels, I guess. If I can once again. You need to die. Making of a Morsel would be the best stats. Easier would be a Morsel Maker. Actually, I don't want to do that. He needs to get the kills for the permanent slay trigger. I may actually want to not kill all that many units, enemy units, outside of his arena. But we will deal some damage there. So he gets the slay triggers. Can you kill that? No. In which case we will do this. fucking get the Shade Splitter in. Shade Splitter, just a Rubble Morsel, unfortunately. Now a Rage Room would be kind of funky with this guy as well, because he does it quite often. Okay, you get both. Then we just harass this guy a bit. Do we kill? No. Do we kill now? We should kill now, yeah. The Savagery Pyre does have the least health, I think, of all the pyres. It only starts with 50 and it gains less than the others, I think. Transcendent. If I played for imps, I would. If I played with like the queen. Trigger Scourge and Eaton. I think I'll take the Blazing Bolts. Get me Umbra. Crucible Collector, Crucible Warden. Get a Crucible Collector. Upgrade a unit with plus 20 health. That goes on the Morsel Master, who also somehow got a kill. Multi-strike on you. Right, a quick dagger would be neat if I can get more multi-strike. If he gets enough multi-strike and enough damage, he would be able to just kill without issues. Now, he has first dibs on the morsels. I think I need more space for the morsels. Don't actually want to play anything, I want those two to get the kills. This will get better. With every champion upgrade we get, he gets an additional multi-strike. This will get a whole lot better. You don't even win, huh? I don't actually want you to win, I want him to get the kills. I think what I'll take here is capacity. So I can have a second... Yeah, you don't die to him anyway. So I can have a second morsel played. 4x rage, 4x armor. Could be okay. If we get it with a kindle, yes. Or, I think I'd rather take the Shared Spike. Try and put that on holdover. And not holdover on Permafrost. To the left for a heal and a room. If we get the rage room, I'm happy. Also, I don't need units, I don't think. At least not Hellhorn units. We will take Ember. Repeat the last spell played. No. Swift Dagger. And the event. What do we get? Random Melting Remnant, Banished, or Pyreborn consumable card. Consumable, your banished is, I think, Damage Shield or Valor. Melting Remnant. I think I'll take the banished. Liquid Courage, damage, yeah. A little bit more armor. I mean, it's gonna be 4 armor at most. But that is most likely not that useful, all in all. One, two, you go here, you go here. Now you would absolutely slap around the champion, but Jeweler. Have you considered Jeweler? Do we just eat you 4 times? I think we just eat you 4 times. Right. Engine upgrade down here. Vengeful Shard out. Play the Moltingham. Packed Morsels. I want you to deal damage. Right. Immediately use that. The Rebel Morsel is actually kind of neat because it does give damage and health, and we do require both of it. Right. Quick dagger. Toss this. Give him Valor. Give him 12-12. Yes. What do we get? Lifesteal, that's good. You get damage shield and lifesteal and more rubble. Why do I have so much ember? Just from the rubble? Oh, from the engine upgrade, right. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. What else do we get? Another rubble morsel, that's fine then. Blazing Bolt. You deal 60. It did kill something, but it's fine. He can only hit twice anyway. And he gets the boss kill. Perfect. I maybe should have calculated that. Furnace Tap. Perfect. Wonderful. I like it. Another Morsel Master. I don't actually think so. Well, take it. Can't hurt. Capacity. Go to the right. Morsel Maker. More multi-strike. He is insanely squishy. Having him not up behind a tank is really stupid. But I guess that's how it is. You get Titanite. I do still want the Trample book. Please. Would be appreciated. Is this asshole. Penitent Prayer Stone is spawned on each floor. I think the champion kills itself on that. No, he has armor. I forgot. You, then we play you, and not the Maker. Engine upgrade here. Shade Splitter goes up there. Just apply additional armor. That way he also kills it by himself and can eat the morsels. Right, Shade Splitter for some health. That is appreciated. Get rid of this and this. Liquid Courage. Right. This Rubble Morsel, that is perfect. Offsets the Ember Drain a little bit. Those stupid bells. Those stupid bells, will they all die? Toss one. Which one is this, by the way? Corruption. That might be a problem. We don't have any fucking morsels because we only draw these stupid fucking bells. Except a question actually, why didn't I start on the bottom floor? We only deal 10 damage, huh? However, have you considered lifesteal? That is not enough. Right, we need to start on the bottom floor. I think I might actually do it like this. He immediately dies unless... Now he does survive that. Good. We will do this, and now we can just... Since he kind of only cares for stats, we can give him all the other morsels. Yeah, it's fine. He does need the quick blade though, I think. If we get him the swift blade, he would be, I think, set. There it is. Packed morsels, get you some. Because he now just gets to hit enemies before they attack. Right. Play the blazing bolts, yeah. Capacity I have enough now. So I think the next thing I want is Ember. To offset the Ember Drain a little bit more. Dark Deal, no. No. Whatever consumed. Consume for X. Ability Chomp. Nah. I might want to make the blade deployable. Spell Sanctum for -1 spell cost. Sure. Toss. A torch. And a Shade Splitter. Room. Enchanted Chamber, no. Another Swift Steel, a Boiler Room. Yes. Upgrades, give you deployable. Now we kind of might want to just duplicate the Furnace Top. So we play you, we play you, we play you, and we play you. He does actually just kill him, without any issue. Which also means we do not... Well, you have that spells cost -1, so we can just split Shade Splitter here. Get us some extra Ember. Okay, that's fine as long as he doesn't take Corruption. Get these out the deck. Eat this guy 3 times. Pack the morsels. A lifesteal morsel. I can't fit them. Well, fuck. Play these here then. In anticipation of the eating one. Furnace Top. Would have loved to have the boiler room before that, but can't really help it. I think I want to make the boiler room deployable as well. Engine upgrade up here. We have arrived at the kill everything ever anyway stage anyway, so we're good. If you can buff this guy, the multi-strike Hornbreaker Prince specifically, I feel like he has the single largest damage output you can have. The Rage Room, not today, not this time. Give me the Chomp again, will you? No. We don't have a duplicate. Do I need a heal? I don't want the Merchant of Steel as the thing. Rage does not decay. X-cost cards. I don't think I have Rage, so... Morsel Miner. Purge. This time I know I have to purge. Get Wrath. Benevolence. Courage. You know what? Put that on the Morsel Maker. No, the Morsel Master. Would be kind of funny if those were upgraded. Also, it would be kind of funny if we could put the Wrath on the Hornbreaker Prince, because that would invalidate his one of his paths just immediately and fully. You, this guy, and this guy. Now you unfortunately hit me for way too much. If I eat you 6 times... How much do you hit me for? 32 plus 9, and 9 is 50, plus 14 is 64. I can play a morsel in front, which is actually 2 morsels, so we don't take 32, we take 18 and 14 for 32. Those do the exact same damage. If I eat a morsel, how much health do I need? 64. If I eat these morsels 6 times, I get 54 exactly. Alternatively, get a damage shield, eat them... Well, I can get 5 here. Then I can apply a damage shield. Play a Shade Splitter in front, which is gonna be a Rubble Morsel. And then eat the Miner 2 times, or Rubble Morsel 2 times. I think I'll not eat any. No, he dies that way. If I do this, we survive. Right. Okay, we just kill everything. Perfect. Then we can Blazing Bolt somewhere else. Like here, for example. Nothing of value would have gotten those kills. And we just now we just have the bottom floor, which will deal with it. Here, have a hit. Alright, we got you, we got you, we got the dungeon upgrade, we get a Shade Splitter. Heal to full. Furnace tap him. Boiler room. Give him morsels. If I put 2 morsels in front, you would survive. And then we can apply Armor and Rage. Okay, I think first room maybe not. Second room might be the smarter option. But yeah, the quick blade definitely helps. Now if only I can get him trample. We will heal to full again. Which somehow actually... How is he at 138 health, huh? Okay, Strix I think dies. Oh, we're at the final wave. Do we kill? No, not even close. So we'd kind of have to rely on this floor, which I don't like. I think I'll restart on the second floor. That way we don't have to deal with Strix and Hello at the same time. We can just easily play you. Give you the Swift Steal. Liquid Courage. Have 2 Rubble Morsels. And I think we just keep this instead of playing it. We can toss you away. Then Empire. Actually, do I just eat? Well, we do need to do this. So he survives. Play him here so he dies. The main issue I see currently is the lack of lifesteal. So I think we just eat this guy 6 times. I may want to get an eaten. To get a feast. Play this, the boiler room, give you 12-12. I think I need to play an imp, if I find one. We do not. So they will get up. That's 18 damage. That ain't grand. Alright, now I need to take a heal. Of course, now I get the imp. Now I don't need it. Which morsels would I like? Rubble, rubble. And then toss the others here. Okay, Relentless will start now. Just blazing bolts. I hope to get this guy fully. Kill. I can't kill any of you. Because of the annoying... Well, in that case, just send a message. Yeah, that looks better. There's also that relic that heals the champion to full every turn. That would help as well. Double the amount of armor on a unit. Not gonna happen. Get me Ember. Remove a card from your deck. It's gonna be a Steward. Without question. Then, what do I want? I don't want a room. I don't think I want a unit upgrade. We go to the right then. Upgrade the champion. Multi-strike 4 for 5 attacks in total. Or the ability. I don't think I want the ability. On cooldown 6, that is way too much. Okay, spell to permanently remove consume. I think that actually goes on the Shroud Spike. And then to cost -1. Also on the Shroud Spike. Duplicate the Shroud Spike. Again, no trample book, unfortunately. You restore 150 health. If I don't kill any of you, you will go through anyway. Anything that survives the first hit will go through. That was the wrong morsel monster, sorry about that. Oh shit, we actually have more Ember, don't we? So I can play everything. I should probably play on the first floor. Because they have the units that damage the pyre when there is no enemy. Right, do we just eat? I think we just eat. Then morsels, another miner there. You here, and then you just there, I guess. Already 206. And with Multi-Strike 6, I don't think there's a whole lot of things that he cannot kill. Now I'd love to have the boiler room. Well, there's an engine upgrade. Packed morsels me, one here, one here. Keep the other one. Boiler room. I think we just Shroud Spike. Hey, how do you die? How do you... Oh, because one of them attacks. Okay. One of them actually gets to attack. For 7, so... That should no longer happen. Excavator here. I have a Spell Sanctum. We don't really need it, but... Whatever. I could cast such big X spells. Well, yeah, just wipe them. I feel like the single biggest issue is the first turn. Another Furnace Tap. I will take that. Purge. Another Steward. I need to take the heal. That is non-negotiable. So here we go. Remove consume. On one of the Furnace Taps, I guess. Or actually on the Liquid Courage. Maybe on the Spike of the Horn. I think the X spells do profit a lot more from that because of the Rage Room. The boiler room. However, I think I'll do a Furnace Tap. Since that also benefits from having a lot of Ember. Holdover. I think on the Blazing Bolts. And then get a heal on that. Footstool? No. I do not want this. Unit cards without upgrade cost 1 less. Sure. Oh, that means we can also get the deployment discard. You apply corruption for... I know. Ain't great for me. Right, so we will discard you. And we will discard you. Done. Not what I was looking for. Morsel Master with heal, Morsel Maker. Morsel Master, you. Shade Splitter. Sure, I take damage shields. Boiler Room. Perfect. Just hit him. Hit him. You do probably take a shit ton of corruption, though. We will Blazing Bolts up here. And then we will just eat this morsel 14 times. So we do not have to worry about ever running out of health. The reanimate kind of fucks with the... Yeah, I think we have to do this, so we deal a little bit more damage. You take 91 damage. Yeah, the reanimates, since I don't have trample, the reanimates are kind of a bitch. Furnace Tap. Blazing Bolt. 24 armor. And Rage. He takes 77 corruption. Holy shit. Now you take 83 corruption. What the fuck? Well, eat another morsel like 12 times. I think I can take that damage. With the 3 heal every turn, I think I can actually just take that. You will die, huh? That is an issue. Way too much corruption on him. And I don't have anything to get the corruption away. That's the next problem. For everyone else, I do just have the option of... I think I do have an option. He's not gonna be as strong as usual. Discard him. Discard him. Done. But it might actually be the better option. We'll just have these in front. Boiler room. Because he still attacks first. He still beats the shit out of them. But this time the corruption from these guys goes on the morsels that are in front. And I can decide to play them in front because I don't have the maker. Yeah, eat this guy like 16 times. On Umbra. And you get a jeweler. And you get an imp. Damn! You go here. Of course, that kind of requires us to have morsels to eat. Okay, that's good. And he didn't take the hit. Perfect. This, you play the morsels in front. Hit them. Eat a morsel 8 times. A shade lamp would have been so good in this one. We will play the Spell Sanctum. Blazing Bolts. Use this, and then give you... Well, we play this guy first. So he takes all of the corruption there, and then we do that. Right, play this. Play this. Unfortunately, I can't play morsels here now. I could have if I played both of those on him, but whatever. He one-shots him, 2 hits there, and then 3 there, so Seraph doesn't take that much damage, unfortunately. But we have an actual shot this time, I think. We will have so much Ember. Okay, we can get a heal. Unfortunately, he only has 49 health. Well, rubble morsel. Eat one of them 8 times. Holy shit, wait. Then we can do this and eat the other one 14 times. And that actually works out. The annoying reanimate ones were the biggest issue, because if they weren't around, we could have just eaten them. We would have just eaten through them. Right, tightness. Since we are at 70 health, I think this is the best option we have for the Hellhorn Prince, Homebreaker Prince. Where do I want to set up? Do I need to set up on the bottom floor? I think it doesn't matter. In which case I will set up on the top, on the middle floor. Discard you, get me the boiler room. Unfortunately not. It's actually the same cards I got last time. Do I do a Morsel Master thing again? I think I do. Morsel Maker and you. Rubble morsels, a whole bunch of them. What do you mean no valid target? Bullshit. Well, we will Curse of Entropy. We will eat you 10 times. Furnace Spike. Packed morsels. I will eat you 18 times. So I can get the lifesteal morsel in. Then we can do the boiler room. Umbra and Magma, and then the steward can go down here to die. That's an issue now, isn't it? Well, we will just kill these assholes. Put him in front so you don't take as much damage. And we have the... Why do you have 7? Oh, we had this one. That was the double stack one, wasn't it? Fuck. Okay, yeah, that explains that. On the other hand, both of them are already half dead. I do not think they survive a second go around. Umbra morsel, so he can get big and buff. And he does just one-shot all of them. Okay, we have an engine upgrade. That's a move forward. We will play you Pyrelite for free. Liquid Courage for free, because why not? Give him a Magma. That means we can do this, which means we can play you. Does it matter? How much damage do you deal? So we do this, we get the engine upgrade, we do this. If I play the Umbra morsel, you did 25, so you hit the Umbra morsels, the first one, which kills it. The second one, which kills it, and then the third one, which survives with 2 health. Then you attack again. You only get Rage as a resolve, so you hit for another 25, 2 of which is blocked by the morsel. And then 23 go to the Prince. Then you deal 20 damage. And then you take 10, so you have 53. So the Umbra morsel will actually tank that. So we can play the Spell Sanctum. You for free. You. And then the 2 morsels. Savagery is dead. And now we can now we can heal him to full. Then we can Pyrelight for free. Play a Shield Steward to get him out. Do this, do that. How much does this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we only play this one. And Dominion will not survive all that much longer either. Get a morsel. Get a morsel. That's the Robo Morsels. Perfect. Eat him 8 times. Toss both of these. Repile Blazing Bolts. Actually, the Blazing Bolts just for the heal. Then, yeah, 12. The Boiler Room is amazing, in my opinion. If you have anything that can kill a lot of units, if you have the required, like, support. Perfect. That is Little Fate and Homebreaker Prince. So those 2 took me 4 hours. Yesterday I did, I think, Talos and Flicker in what, 3? And Fella, I think. No, Fella was in the one before. But that is grand. This is going a lot quicker than Covenant 25. I always have to. I will always make that thing. I still have 172 to go. Anyway, the next will be the Shard Queen, the Shard-Tail Queen. Now, I'm not gonna start that yet. The Shard-Tail Queen, I think, has a rally. It has the Imp Throw and it has the Get Imps. The rally could be okay. It gives her damage, a lot of it, which helps if we get Trample and Quick. And then we just have to get like Entomber Morsel or something like that. The problem again is Trample, because she only hits once. And she doesn't get Trample baseline. But we'll have to see that tomorrow, or well, the next time I stream the game. Not sure. I felt like playing it a lot this week. Not sure if that will continue. But for now, I'm done. It is past 10, which means I have to shut up. Therefore, I hope you have a nice evening. Well, first of all, thank you for watching. And then I hope you have a nice evening, hope you have a good night, and I hope you have a nice weekend. Goodbye.